Hold onto your bats.
That's right. Because we're going to go check out something called Ray Sense that was gifted to us by the wonderful Smooth, who's done a lot of animation mods. But this is using ray casting to figure out distances to things and play animations automatically, depending on where you are and what you're doing. So one of them is like if you're crouching and you're sneaking and you're up against a doorway, it'll play the animation of like moving your back to the doorway and kind of peeking around the corner. Or if you're under a ledge, plays a different animation. Or if you're looking down, or if you're balancing. Surprised it's not playing it right there. We can try to walk on some other fences or whatever. So you see that animation right there? That's the animation of like balancing on walking on something thin. So, and then like I said, if you're in sneak
keep my wits about me.
And you come over here, it should read that I'm up against a wall, and it plays that animation where I'm kind of looking around the corner.
I do love a little suspense.
Another one is being near a ledge. Let's see if we can do it with the side of the building.
Steady pace.
It won't really do it with the side of the building, but it does do it with doorways. Wonder if it'll do it with this. No, it doesn't do it with that either. Doesn't really do it with that either. So we need to find a ledge we can crouch under, or what's one of the other ones? Hold on a second. There's a pine cone there. I can grab the pine cone. So where is there a ledge like over the top of us? Because you'll duck down. And then there's another one where if you're running up on something and you jump at the... Okay, that's the jumping one. One is like a flip. That flip. And the other one is kind of like a parkour kind of a move.
You sure look like you could use some help.
That parkour move. So those are really cool, and they're happening automatically. And they work with Sky Parkour because it's all through OAR. And it's an SKSE plugin. All right, so where were we going and what were we doing? We can play with some more of this while we're playing the game. So let's check out our map. Louis Lior at the Bannered Mare. or the leaders of the companions, or the Earl Falkreath. Well, let's check out our journal. Meridia's Beacon. Why don't we do Wormstooth? Let's do Wormstooth. That's a fun one. So we need to go to the Bannered Mare and talk with Lurius Lior.
Hush now.
Okay, that's the sneak animation. It was actually picking that up there. Gotta find a ledge. Yeah, it bled out.
Nice and easy.
The elves. We agreed Lord Elrond could help us. That's the parkour move there. That's the other flip move over fences. Can actually do it over creatures too, which is kind of cool.
Soon it will be time to replenish our supply of water.
The roads in Frost has many cold rivers. We can fill our skins there.
Jewels, wares, and that is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
It's getting to be where I can almost move around Skyrim like I can move around Crimson Desert. Talk to Lurius Lior over at the Bannered Mare.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
That's Lydia. Where's Lurius Lior? Is he upstairs?
How are we doing over here? Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Why, yes, Holder. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries, 7 bottles of Alto, and a venison with bitter green sauce.
Are you joking?
There he
About
is.
wine? Never. In fact, forget the venison.
Ah, you made it. I was beginning to think you were never going to show up.
I love White Run. The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
I had to make a few stops first, you know how it is.
Well, I'm glad you've got the luxury of time. Unfortunately for us, we may not be so fortunate. Indeed I am. Heard you might be the person to speak to when it comes to dealing with these sorts of things. The problem is straightforward enough, I suppose. A dragon has been attacking trade shipments throughout the holds. Perhaps you've seen the carriages burning by the roadside during your travels. Contingents of soldiers have already been sent after it, obviously to no success, and we need a solution before this problem gets out of hand. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laureus Lior, and I'm with the East Empire Company.
What kind of plan did you have in mind?
From those that answered the call, I have personally chosen 4 highly proficient mercenaries, and I want you to lead them into battle. Their skills and backgrounds are diverse, because we need to be ready for any challenge that we may be faced with.
Why hire mercenaries?
This is no ordinary dragon we're dealing with. It has proven to be very calculating in its attacks, specifically targeting our trade shipments to slowly starve Skyrim from the inside out. Every battle our soldiers have had with it, we've been caught at a disadvantage. It may have a motive that we don't yet understand, and I don't want to risk throwing more Imperial soldiers at it in vain. The team I've assembled have been tracking the dragon from its last known sighting near Falkreath. By now, they should know where it's going. And if we're lucky, we might even be able to take it by surprise this time. That's where you'll come in.
Who are these mercenaries?
There's Aether, a Redguard warrior from Hammerfell. He used to be Alakir until he took up mercenary work. Danelit, a Bosmer archer, and the most skilled sharpshooter I've seen. She was recently incarcerated in solitude for petty theft. A crime against the Thane, from what I hear. I had to pull a few strings with Jarl Elisif to have her released to us. Shargam, an orc berserker from Narzulbur, with the strength of at least 3 of his kind. And Elmira, an Altmer mage with some unhealthy fixations, but highly skilled in the arcane arts nonetheless.
Where can I find them?
I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map. When you get there, speak to Aether. If he's done his job, then he should know by now where that dragon has been roosting. If we're lucky, we might be able to catch that dragon by surprise and put an end to the trouble it's been causing. I wish you the best of luck, Dragonborn. I'll be waiting here for your return. Safe travels, Dragonborn.
He never mentioned how much he was going to be paying me. You know, if I was doing it in real life, I'd want to know how much I'm getting
What
paid.
can I do for you?
So where is this rendezvous point on our map?
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Okay. Got it. Heading to Whiterun, then up to Helgen, and then down towards Falkreath.
Greetings. Hi.
Making life difficult on me. Here, I just want to go over the wall. I think we should probably wait until daytime. Run, Forrest. Dead frog. I do love morning fogs. I guess we can go this way too. We don't have a horse yet, do we? I don't think we do. If we did, we'd have a horse call. And I don't see a horse call in here. just have an axe.
You sure trial and error will get you there? My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up. My enemies is trying to loot them after.
I act in self-defense.
I can't pray in combat. What are we in combat with?
Your hostility is not
Trolls.
appreciated.
A little goblin down
You
there.
don't scare me.
Come here, buddy. Nasty goblins is. Well, Shore's digging us. Alright, so we need to go that way. How are we going to get up over the hill? Well, we'll climb, of course. Squirrel! Well, I know where we are.
You are the primary aggressor here.
Not invisible, am I?
You think that will save you?
Wait a minute. Why are you... Oh.
So, you're the one Lorius asked us to wait for. You're this Dragonborn people have been talking about.
What's up, Kiwi?
I am.
Well, if Lorius trusts you, then I guess we have no choice. I'm Aether, and this is our little
Gloves are coming
ragtag.
off.
Would you people cut it out? These two mages are having a hell of a time together. Anya, cut it out.
Good day.
Yeah, I gotta send you home because you're gonna be a problem. So add you to the framework. Yeah, they're supposed to be on the same side, but Anya is upset with her, I guess, because she got hit by some magic. I don't want to lose Anya though, so I'm trying to send her to Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. DEF, follower framework. Home bases. I guess I can't create a base unless I'm there. Oh, yeah. So she's in slot 1. I guess I can always import her. Let's see if we can just send her home for a minute.
It's time for us to part ways.
That was fun. I look forward to our next adventure. See you soon.
Okay, she should still be in slot 1 though. We need to go to Ancient's Ascent. Whole new quest to set the bases. Well, I like making Bathing Beauty's luxury suite the base because it has a ton of beds and it's kind of a central location. I've gotten too used to Crimson Desert where I can climb anything.
Really wish I had a key.
Anyhow, the mods I'm checking out, Raycast mods, will do things like
Right down to business?
it'll pick up if I'm near a doorway and I'm crouching and it plays a certain animation. That one, where we're kind of looking around the door. So that's one of the ones. Another one is crouching under ledges.
Sure, they didn't think it would end this way.
And then you've got one where you're like walking. Oh, here's one. Looking down. If you're standing. So she's balancing. She's doing two at once right now. She's doing the balance beam one. And she's also looking down from the ledges. So she'll play a different animation walking across something like this. You know, trying to keep her balance, her arms out a little bit. But when she gets to the edge, she'll look down. So those are a couple of the animations that are based on that. The other one is that one, which is she'll flip over a fence, but if you're far enough back, well, if you're running at it, so let's get running at it. Got to be further away. She'll actually do kind of a parkour move. I do have a parkour mod, but this works with the parkour mods. I use Sky Parkour.
All right, time to hush.
But this is one that's working on ray casting. So it's picking up your distance away from things and playing certain animations based on OAR, depending on your distance away from things, which is pretty cool. So we're going this way. Okay, this is Ancient's Ascent.
More trials and retributions.
Anya, I thought I sent you home. She's still following me. Whoa, hey now.
Nothing burns like snow. I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Skill book. Whoa, hey now.
You feel compelled to die?
Oh my gosh, he's we'll let the orc take him on.
Hey, watch it.
No, you watch it. Whoa! What up, Gears?
Keep on keeping on. Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow.
I'd much prefer to live and let live. Just getting warmed up.
I call first dibs on the loot. So you like the last one, huh?
Kendav Balan Fukain. Finally, warriors worthy of combat walk before me. I was beginning to think your champions were all cowards, Kaizal. Varukiv Togat Kronga Dovahkiin. This one surprises me with its Dova Sos. I have heard rumors. Maybe you are worthy of my Narak Nir Gold. It has been a grave for lesser mortals. In your tongue, they call it Worm's Tooth. To the dove, it is the Brumlock Strunma. Seek it, Ya Goz Walan, and you shall have the battle you seek.
Can't believe the beast just slipped through our fingers. This isn't going to go down well with Lurius. You can count on that.
It seemed to know we were coming.
You're right. It was probably watching our movements this whole time. It was foolish to think we could just corner it like a wild beast. Seems like the dragon wants us to pursue it to Worm's Tooth. I'm beginning to see why Lurius is involved in this dragon hunt. I'm sure he can explain it better than I can. But for now, we should return to the Battered Mare and let him know what transpired.
Not without my word.
We don't have the time to stop and chat.
And a level up. Animal Allegiance. Not a great word, but okay. 33. That's probably doing more damage than the one I have. So that does 33. That I don't need. That is doing 30. So it's not that much better. I do like the look of that one. Alright, we're dumping it. Why don't we find you a home, Anya?
Here we are again. If I'm being honest, it warms my cold heart seeing you, but I'm wondering, do you need my help? Or do you just like staring at me?
A little bit of both.
Follow me.
Sure, you take point. I'll follow safely behind.
Oh, so I don't know if any of you here remember my friend, Fat Base Anchor. Who's the one who talked me into doing Bowgasm and I Want Better Arrows, and who worked with me on those. Today is his birthday, and I haven't seen him in years, so I didn't know what happened, but I saw on Facebook that his son posted that he actually passed away in 2023. So he's been gone for 3 years. And I'd always wondered if, maybe he had gotten sick and passed away or whatever. But may you rest in peace, Fat, and enjoy your heavenly birthday, my friend. You are missed. So now I don't need to wonder. Still kind of sad, He's the one who actually he got my old computer when I got the beast. I sent it to him.
First dibs on the loot.
So at least he got to enjoy that for about a year or so before he passed away. He was sick. But he was young too. He was only a couple years older than me, so probably my age now when he passed away.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Try this one on for size.
Gonna rip you open.
First dibs on the loot.
You'll pay for this.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
You puny weakling.
Just need to find the right angle. You have the option to refuse.
I should have planned that better.
Hope this lock knows how stubborn I can be.
It's like the other day I found out that a guy that I grew up with passed away 14 years ago. And he died in a really weird way. He's climbing through a window, bumped his head, and died in his sleep. I'm guessing that he was probably pretty drunk and hit his head pretty hard. But it could be, internal bleeding on the brain or whatever that killed him. But yeah, 14 years ago? He wasn't very old. Just reminds me how lucky I am every day I wake up breathing. That means he was like 44 years old when he died. My first wife died at 45. So we never know. We never know. She didn't bump her head. She had cancer. That's still 44, 45 years old. That's way too young. I wonder how we made it to our ages. Looking at some of the stuff we did when we were young. Yeah, no kidding, Kiwi. I was jumping off the roofs of houses. I was jumping my bike over trash cans on homemade ramps with no helmet. I wiped out a lot. I got a lot of scabs and scars and, but I always got back on the bike and did it again. Riding my skateboard down hills, getting the speed wobbles and getting thrown off of it at 30 miles an hour. Went swimming in the rain overflow after a rain. So it was about 100 yards across. By the time you swam across it, you were half a mile downstream. That's how fast the current was going. There was people who rode kayaks down that, and it was kicking tires up off the bottom and killed some of them. And here I was swimming across it. In the rain. That was a funny guy and helpful person in our chat. Yeah, he was. He was. So, yeah, may he rest in peace. But it's weird how you have friends online and you don't, stay in contact with them anywhere other than online, and they just disappear one day and you don't know what happened to them. You don't know their phone number or anything. You don't know how to get a hold of them or who to get a hold of. And then you find out later online. I found out via Facebook. His birthday came up on Facebook. And then I was reading through some of the people. People are still wishing him a happy birthday. But I go back a few posts back, and it's his son talking about, it's with a heavy heart that, I have to tell you that my father passed away.
Family.
2023.
Friendship.
So.
Loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars. My light in these dark times. This is your home? Nice and cozy. Where do I sleep?
Now, there's beds everywhere. Just pick one, girl. This is home location. Yeah, well, no. Now you know what happened, same as I do. You know? He passed on. Okay, so she's assigned here. Cool. Now we can tell her, go home.
Good day.
And she will be here when we want to find her again.
It's time for us to part ways. It was nice working with you. Let's do it again. You bumped it? Pardon me.
Wow, okay. Oh, we must have gotten close to the bed. It's got the auto strip feature when you get close to the beds. And when you get near the pool. So if we get near the pool, we'll auto strip. And then auto dress when we leave the pool. But we didn't get any boots. Why didn't we get any boots? Give me back my boots. Alright. I wonder why we didn't get our boots back. Or our underwear. Or a satchel. Alright, we gotta go back and talk to Louis Lior. So that's one of the new moves there. If you're running and you're within a certain distance, you can like vault over. No, we really need a horse.
Onwards we go. I already know everything about riding. Let's get prepared.
Now we have a horse.
Your equipment needs changing.
That's a good fit.
Now we have a horse.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of
Spare a coin for a fellow who's down on his luck.
So you can spend it on drinks at the Bannered Mare? If it's food you need, ask for that instead.
Never you mind then. I'll find a more charitable soul.
That's what I thought.
Fresh baked loaves. Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Need something?
Did you know some Alaka warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
I thought you said quickly. You're walking like super slow.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. Yes?
Tell me what's going on.
So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Perhaps, if there's money in it.
There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Almeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult.
You're
maybe
asking me to
even dangerous.
kill some guy I've never
just
met.
don't know who else I can trust. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
And you pulled a knife on me. I don't know if I trust you. Alright, let's go find this guy we're supposed to talk to. There's his bodyguard or messenger boy or whatever you want to call him. Wonder if he's upstairs. Yeah, he's upstairs.
You're back. I was beginning to think you may never return. I trust you bring good news.
Unfortunately not. It was expecting us and managed to slip away.
I see. Were you at least able to find anything out about why it was attacking our trade shipments?
The attacks were a ruse. It aims to lure us to an island called Wormstooth.
Wormstooth. Then it seems that once again that dragon has slipped out of my grasp. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. I manage Stone Hollow, an East Empire Company mining settlement. It's located on the island of Wormstooth, to the north of Solitude in the Sea of Ghosts. Our particular dragon was first sighted near the mining settlement, but it never attacked us directly. Not one to let a potential problem fester, I brought it to the attention of the Empire, and a legion was dispatched to deal with it. Sadly, they proved to be no match for that dragon.
So what happened next?
All accounts suggest it headed south, to mainland Skyrim. Shortly thereafter, I began hearing reports of East Empire Company trade shipments being burned, with surviving witnesses all describing the same dragon. So I traveled south in pursuit of it, hoping to find a way to put an end to the problem before it had a chance to return. I convinced the East Empire Company to work together with the Jarls to raise a bounty on that dragon, and sent Theoden, my courier, to track down the one person that might give us an edge over the beast. You.
Theoden.
Sounds like we'll be walking into a trap.
Wasn't he the
My
king
fault
in,
exactly. But considering what's at stake, that's a risk we'll need to take.
We need to pursue this dragon.
Indeed we do. We can't risk this happening again if we let it get away. I'll have a ship ready at the docks in Solitude. Meet me there and we'll set sail for Wormstooth. I shouldn't need to remind you that we won't know what to expect when we arrive. So you should stock up on whatever supplies you need before we depart. And don't forget, that 10,000 gold bounty is still up for grabs should we actually manage to pull this off.
I don't suppose I could borrow a bit of your blood. I've been wondering whether I can use the dragon blood to easily learn shouts.
Tell me about yourself.
You wish to learn about me? God, where do I even begin? I suppose I could begin at the beginning. That's always a good place to begin. For a while, I trained with the College of Whispers. At least until I accidentally turned a fellow student into a pile of ash. It was a learning experience, for it was I who first discovered that it was indeed possible to summon an Atronach inside another person. Following that ordeal, I fled to Skyrim to pursue my research into the Dwemer. Do you know what a thresher is? The Dwemer were ingenious. Why, just the other day, I activated one just as a bandit was stepping over it. Talk about cleanly cut fillets. Simply marvelous.
She's a little sick in the head.
Well, that was a tedious conversation. Next time, try telling a joke.
Well, I guess we gotta go to Solitude.
Shiny trinkets for your...
Oh, we can go up a level. Should probably put a bunch of points into enchantment. See if we can enchant some of our weapons and armor to have a little better defense and a little better attack. just long enough to go up a level. Enchanting. Looks like stamina or magicka. We can't do anything else there. The only other thing we can do here is this. Last word scrolls. We're not making scrolls. Archery's at 33. Oh, we jacked that up to 35, didn't we? What's up, Shot? Crimson Skyrim modded desert stream. Yeah, pretty much. We're messing around with, oh, it's the Raycast mod. It's adding animations. It's actually pretty good. Smooth did a good job putting it together. So I recommend it. For ducking under things, peeking around corners, looking over a ledge, balancing while walking on thin things. So it's got some cool animations, and it works with Sky Parkour, so they don't conflict. It's all OAR. It's an SKSE mod, so SKSE and OAR. I'm adding it to the next version of my list. Sneaks at 30, lockpick is at 21. Speech, alchemy is at 35. Where did we put our points? 3% more powerful. Take that. I like the Spirit Tutors. They're cool. Alterations at 40. What do we have here? Distorted shape. That's a good one. We'll run with that. Didn't change anything with your compiler settings, so you don't know. Your Wabba file's not too big. Are you running community shaders or are you running EMB on your list? Better question. Are you pulling any files from the CDN for your list? Have you uploaded any files to the CDN? That's fine. Mine's like 1.6 gigabyte. And I don't have very many inlined files. That's just what it is. Well, there wasn't any changes you made. It was changes Algari made. But tell me, are you pulling any files from the CDN for your list? Have you uploaded anything to the CDN that your list is requiring? You're not insane. If you look at my list here, let me just do this really quick because this won't take long, and I can do this while we're still playing. File storage for Wabajacks, and I go to my public list. This one, this one, this one. You see, it's 1.48 gigabytes. I was pulling some CDN files, but not anymore. That's what I had trouble with. It was failing on files that I had uploaded to the CDN. So instead of putting them on the CDN, I inlined them, and then I was able to install the list. Basically what I did is I've got a test installation of my list on my drive. Fix your Wabbajack status. You can relax now. Are you sure? The last time I checked, it still said it was failing. Give me a second. Because I took a look at it yesterday. I took a look at all the files that were still failing. And there's quite a few that are failing. And some that are pretty well known, like Anvil and stuff like that. So, like Aldenari, Anvil, Apostasy, Arborescence, Chargrin, Deckborn, Do Not Go Gentle, Dinoskid, however you say that, Eldergleam, Kaizal, Kaimuts mod list, Mages and Vikings, Twisted Skyrim, Wound and Eek. These are all pretty well known. Yours you got fixed. You're not here anymore. Yay! So Lyra should be down here under L. Yeah, there you are. Yay! Passing. Awesome. Awesome. But yeah, for me it was the files that I had. The one file. See, passing here too. But it was just the one file that was on the CDN. Has there dined a lot on CDN? That might be an issue. I'm getting things like that, like my dined a lot is on the Nexus. So is my text gen is on the Nexus. High poly head. It's open source. You can inline it. Okay. Were you getting it from? Where were you getting it from? Because there's more than one location you can get high poly head from. From the CDN? Okay. There's a couple different locations you can get the high poly head from. Direct URL from the CDN, right? I thought I fixed the fires. Darn it. Okay, that pisses me off. I gotta fix it again. Let's create a save. Manual save in progress. Cool. So now we have a save. I don't know why this reset itself, but data. Yeah, the hot wood's there. Data meshes. Meshes is under M. And then it's under clutter, I believe. I don't know why it keeps resetting itself. Clutter, giant. So they are hidden. That should be fixed. Let's try that. It's parallax gen that's causing the problem. Makes me almost want to just get rid of parallax gen. Because it's trying to apply parallax to some things that have an FX attached to them. It's modifying the mesh, which is bad. Because it's removing the FX from it. Yeah, Halgari actually turned out a new version. It was 1.0.0.1.0, and he put out a new version a couple of days ago, I think, of the Wabbajack app. But I don't know if he fixed any of the issues. I didn't see anything in the changelog about, having trouble downloading from certain places. But there's a new one, 10020, I think, is the one that's current now for Wabbajack. I don't know. I've been maintaining my list for 2 years now. It's funny how time flies, right? But it's been live on the CDN for 2 years. And I'm on 275, which means it's undergone 175 updates in 2 years. Why do I not have fire? Why is there no fire? Okay, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Well, let's do it this way. These are all hidden. So why would it? All right, let's try this. And that means something's missing. So I can't just disable parallax gen because it's required by Dynalog probably, which means this probably won't start up. I had thought I fixed that. I think that's the wonderful thing about playing Crimson Desert is I don't have to worry about fixing anything. It's not my job to fix it. And Pearl Abyss has been doing a really great job at putting out patches. Contacted Steam about Crimson Desert not seeing my keyboard after a number of installs. And they're refunding my money even though I said I wanted to fix the issue. Okay. I wonder why it didn't see your keyboard. They removed the AI generated art. Yeah. People had a problem with that. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to run because this is going to tell me that it's missing masters and it's missing parallax gen. Dynalog is so. We do need to turn that on. Well, what's up with the fires? I'm not going to worry about it. Well, you hadn't played it more than 2 hours. Because trust me, if you played it more than 2 hours, they wouldn't have given you a refund. Well, if they're going to use AI to generate the images, at least pay someone to double check them and make sure that hands aren't in the wrong places and it's not obviously AI created. But yeah, why not just pay an artist or pay the commission or whatever it is to use art that's already been created, purchase it from whoever already created it and use that in your game. You're making bank. You sold 3 million copies of the game at $70 a piece. Do the math. So 3 times 70, that's 210. So you made $210 million already on this game. Now, I know you've been working on it for 10 years or whatever, but I mean, I don't know how much you've spent to create it, but the rest is all profit. And the more people play it, and the more you patch it, and it becomes more playable for other people.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation. Pain
The
only
more
strengthens
sales
me.
you're going to make.
You'll suffer tremendously.
That's right. I'm going to punch you to death. I still don't know why that doesn't have a fire on it. Which means I need to check something. That one doesn't look like it has any fire on it either. So I have a problem.
Please, someone do something.
Well, it's not going to let me save the game right here.
I'm getting out of here.
All right, so if I've already blocked all this from Parallax Gen, So it's that one, and that one. Giant campfire one. Okay, that's off. Giant campfire 01 burning NIF. That's from FYX campfire. It has enabled smaller developers to make the games of their dreams. $1 billion companies shouldn't be doing it. Well, if it's easy, all right, screw it. Let's try that. I think they've done an awesome job creating their own engine and built and the way that they're able to do what they're able to do is they're not, everybody was using like Unreal Engine, but Unreal Engine has so many different things that are part of it that not every game is going to use. So the parts of Unreal Engine that aren't being used become overhead because they're not being used. What Pearl Abyss did with the Black Space engine that they built for Crimson Desert was they built the engine around what they wanted the game to be able to do. So it's only doing the things that they need it to do, and there is no overhead. It's not doing anything in the background besides that. So that's why it's able to do what it can do. The instant fast travel to a new area, the fast loading of areas when you get there, the fact that there's no load doors anywhere, the fact that they can render a huge world without on older hardware. I mean, there's people playing this on a 280. You can actually play it on a 1060. So you're talking hardware from, oh my God, how many years ago was that? That's a lot of years ago. On a 1060 or a 1660. Now, granted, you're not going to have all the DLSS and, you know, all the other stuff going. Oh my gosh, I fixed it. Yay. That looks so much better. We're going to jump over the fire. So, yeah, it was parallax gen, but I needed to keep the FYX file in there. So that should have like embers that are being affected by the wind coming off of that fire. And I can see them. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to piss you off, dude. I'm leaving. Okay, fine. I just wanted to look at the fire. Devs that made good in Unreal Engine are the ones that purchase the source and compile it to suit or optimize correctly. Okay, yeah, but most of the developers aren't doing that. They're just going, oh, cool, we bought a game engine and we're just going to use it. But we don't need this feature, that feature, whatever. We're not going to take the time to change it, to remove those things. We're just not going to use them. But it's still overhead in the background. You follow? Because recompiling it and removing those things requires time, effort, and money. I feel for Bethesda and Elder Scrolls 6 after, you know, playing modded Skyrim. I mean, okay, look at the draw distance on my grass, for one. It's as far as the eye can see. And look at the water foam. And the water here. The fact that I move slower through water, wade in water. These are all things that mods have done, but should in all the cloth physics and everything else. Hair physics, body physics. You've got all that built into Crimson Desert already. But if they don't put those kinds of things in the creation engine, Elder Scrolls 6 is not going to be able to compete. Slideshow on most rigs? Depends on how it's implemented. I mean, Unreal Engine put out these, you know, trailers for what it's capable of, but we have yet to see a game come out with those kinds of graphics. So the engine may be capable of it. I mean, but look at the draw distance. I can see Solitude from here. I've got animated floating mists over the mountains. Here, let's get a little elevation here. So the clouds that are over the mountains, they're moving. They're animated. And what am I running? 148 frames a second? I mean, I'm on some serious hardware, for sure. But this game engine is 14 years old, at least. I want that.
Strength comes from within. I'll vanquish all the same.
Oh, you think you want that? Here, eat that. And while you're eating that, let me do this. And I'll come up behind you. Cut you down. I do also like the destructible world in Crimson Desert. Like, you can pretty much break anything in that game. That's still in one piece. The combat's super fun, too. Oh, it's a flying deer. I'm guessing he died. Oh yeah, he died.
Try this one on for size.
We want to go this way. I mean, the fact that they fixed the ray reconstruction too, so it's not making the waterfalls disappear.
You stand to lose everything.
But having that kind of lighting, there are a few things in the lighting in Crimson Desert that I don't like. Like when you're in an interior place and you're coming out, that it's like almost blinding light. I think their eye adaptation could use a little bit of tweaking. But it's not so bad that it's unplayable. Should we stop by our house over here? Oh.
I'll send you straight to oblivion. tag you back. Yeah.
When the eye is doused in flames, the hair will light the way. Only spelled hair wrong. Watched one woman plane bust up the whole camp in the first area after following that old guy. What? Okay. Hey, why did I come in here? I don't know. Distractible? You mean destructible? She busted up the whole camp. Yeah. It's easy to do and it's kind of fun. Oh, okay, well, we wanted to sleep. That's why we stopped here. Just trying to remember. So is this a kid's bed? Yes. Kid's bed, yes. Where's our bed? That's our bed. Okay, we're trying to get to the docks in Solitude. Let's set a marker there. I'm liking the mists in the bogs too. That's part of Mists of Tamriel. That's morning fogs. Shrine of Mafala. Spider.
Giving me ample cause.
Oh, we better run, better run, better run.
I'll take all the blows and keep...
That's the owner of the swamp, man. He's pissed. Where you at, Shrek? Level 22.
On the button.
Pretty sure that it's this way.
Donkey.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Split his head open.
Hey now, play nice.
It's one of the Bogarts. He had a knife. Wild shrines added. So what exactly is wild shrines? Well, why don't we spend one there? Spend one there. So I don't see wild shrines there, and it's not a spell. I think it was a permanent
I learned pretty quickly
increase.
never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
The elves.
A little patience goes a long way.
Wonder why the door is locked.
Well, hello.
Need something?
I think this is where we're gonna find dude. Yep.
Can't wait for that dragon skull to be my trophy.
Good, you made it. I know it's not much, but this ship will get us to Wormstooth in one piece. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll tell the captain to set sail.
Let's go to Wormstooth.
Just be sure you're fully equipped and stocked up on whatever you'll need before we depart.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm ready to go.
Great. I'll let everyone know we're ready to set sail. Head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there, and we'll need to be fully rested to face whatever is in store.
He looks a little pissed. Wormstooth. Definitely a worthy addition to the mod list.
There it is, in the distance. There are trade ships currently moored at the docks in Stone Hollow, so we'll need to dock near Fort Moonwatch instead. It'll be a short trek to the mining settlement. Let's just hope we make it there before anything bad happens.
Oh no, this has been part of the list for a long time. This is Wormstooth. The boat that's in front of us is actually our boat.
Let's go. Once I've spoken with the others, we'll make our way to Stone Hollow. All right. Listen up, everyone. That monster is out there on this island. It knows we're here, and it likely has a trap prepared for us. No second chances. No letting it get away this time, or none of us are getting paid. Do I make myself clear? Great. Let's move out.
So this is a whole island. That's where we landed. But it's a pretty big island. With a little island off over here. That goes to Wormstooth. This goes to Skyrim. So there's questing to be done here. 10 years since you played Wormstooth? It's a good little quest. So Wormstooth, Moonpath to Elsewhere, Midwood Isle, Ulanbald, Siren Route. What other ones about? Oh, Chanterelle, the Shire. The Shire is a big one. That's a world space, and Chanterelle is almost twice the size of Skyrim. So, and all of those are part of my mod list. So, should we pick some? We got some magic happening over there.
You like that? I know I did.
You call
to now.
Why do I still hear Anya? Because I don't think Anya ever left me. I told her to go home and she's still following me around, I think. So mists of Tamriel even affect Worm's Tooth. You see the floating mists across the screen? Did you have to hug him?
By all the gods, what a disaster. They never stood a chance. I can't even begin to imagine how we're going to recover from this. All the lives lost. We need to find that beast and end it before it has the chance to take any more lives.
What's the next step?
The locals here speak tales of a vast underground cave far beneath the island. The only place that dragon could have been hiding all this time is down there. I know there's an old Nordic barrow on the eastern side of the island, one of the largest ever discovered. Adventurers go there all the time looking to test themselves, and marauders plunder its depths for valuables even to this day. The ancient Nords used to venerate dragons, right? I know it's a long shot, but there may be a way into the dragon's lair from within. Almira and Theoden will stay behind and tend to the wounded. There's likely more people trapped under all this rubble. I suggest you follow along with us, but if you want to scout around first, we'll be waiting for you at the barrow, so don't take too long. I trust that's that, then.
Yeah, there's Anya. She's still here with us. I thought I sent you home. I want my wolf.
help you? Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Plenty of fish in there. Well, we ain't gonna starve. I'll fish for days. Empty. Sound like a bear.
Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you?
What form did it take? Like a bear?
That was about what I expected from them.
Yes, but much larger. You knew of this beast.
You've made your decision, as have I.
I call for a sit.
There is a house not far from here, where we might take refuge. Whose house? Are they friend or foe? Neither. He will help us, or he will kill us. What choice do we have? None. Who are you? You're a hunter. These are bad guys.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health. Yeah. Stop that!
Pay for this. Pay for that?
Try that again, I double dog dare you.
It's a double dog dare. Well, that's where we got off the boat.
One step at a time. Well, we can't hit them with a darn, so... What's up, Wolfie?
Stop that!
You're no different to a pile of crap. You're hardly worth my time. Think you're different? Well, aren't you a real charmer?
That's all you got?
World is my oyster.
Oh. That was expected from them?
I don't think we need the kettle. So I wonder... We're over there. We need to get over here.
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
Screenshot. Pretty waterfall. To the bottom. In the burrow. Oh.
Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you?
Bladed broom. How much damage does that do? 22. Okay, that's kind of bad.
A fly on the wall.
We are over encumbered. Now we can move.
Hiding will not save.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Let's... Do something like that. Journal fragment.
Are you cold yet?
Turn the paw to the old graveyard behind the chapel and never speak of this to anyone. Not even the blind lady. Okay, that's pretty crazy, but okay. Looks like we've got another dragon up here. What's up with the bird?
You're not even worth insulting.
Oh my gosh.
I'm generous like that. Pain only strengthens me. You've made your decision, as have I.
Oh, that sucked.
Good for nothing maggot.
Twin blade. Only does 15 damage. I'm gonna stick with the battle axe. Suck out your soul. Okay, who's this guy?
Tidings, traveler.
What do you do here?
I keep Olmar alive. Just as well, too, with those brigands about. I also keep in touch with the East Empire Company and keep them up to date with our progress here.
You sound very German.
Tell me about Wormstooth.
Well, from what we've seen so far, it's one hell of a place to dig for ore.
Hold there, traveler. This mine is off limits.
What's going on here?
We discovered a rare ebony vein, and we're working on expanding the mine. Little did we know that we were burrowing towards a Spriggan sanctuary. They tore us up in no time. Only me and Guytrick over there survived the ordeal. Had it not been for Guytrick, I wouldn't have made it out alive. The ebony would mean a great deal to the Empire, but we can't get anywhere near it with those Spriggans inside.
Maybe I can help.
Truly. I appreciate the assistance, but do be wary. They are known to bend the will of animals against the unsuspecting, and their magic is deadly.
And their magic is deadly.
It was nice speaking with you.
I guess we're going after some Spriggans. Maybe we should poison the bow. Let's go get him. Charge it up. Let's go. That cleared the grove. Okay, that was easy. Okay, fine. These guys are pretty dead. That looks like an ebony ore vein. Let's mine it. We're carrying too much to be able to run, so let's go drop some stuff off in the staff. We don't really need to carry that. And a neat animation when absorbing souls. Dragon souls absorb more glorious. Okay. There was one that I used to use that would like lift you off the ground. You were like floating, and then you had a scream, either a male scream or a female scream, depending on which one you chose. And you would absorb their soul. We should really favorite that. Actually, what we should really do is go here, stone flesh on F4. And we should put this on F6. Need to be updated for SE though. Well, I'm sure there's something like that for SE. Sure, if you search, you'll find it.
I'll find my way.
Alright, wait a minute. Let's go back here. I want to empty this out. And we're going to dump all that back here. The problem I found with those is there was a screen that went along with it, and you would need to reinstall the mod if you were playing a different gender than what was installed. You know what I mean? So it would be one more step for people playing the list to configure that I didn't want to add in. I already have to change the voice for Dragonborn voiceover and do a bunch of other stuff, so I didn't want to give them more to do. Uh-oh. You're going to give me an infinite load screen here? We've only been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. But this looks like an infinite load screen. So not technically a crash, but an infinite load screen. Because the game's still running, but it's not displaying. Yeah, I can go to Crimson Desert. But I need more coffee for that. So you guys want to see where I'm at in Crimson Desert? I actually went and picked up some better armor and a better weapon. So I will be right back with some fresh coffee, and we'll go check out some Crimson Desert. Yours crashes a lot? Well, it could have to do with the video settings. My Crimson Desert doesn't really crash anymore. Let me oops. Let me do this. Let me get rid of Discord in the background. And let me go here. And I want to make sure that I'm online, which I am. I want to make sure it's updated to the latest one. It says I only played 21.3 hours, but I think I played more than that. This is the latest hot fix. Graphics quality when using NVIDIA Ray Reconstruction DLSS has been partially improved. Continue to look into related issues going forward. Do you have the latest driver, Wolf? So that could be another issue. The latest driver that I have drops you to 25 frames per second. Wow, okay. Well, maybe you don't want to do that. Are you using any upscaling or frame generation? So the driver that I'm on right now is 595.97. Came out on the 24th of March. No upscaling, no frame gen. Maybe you should be using that if you want to do ray reconstruction. But make sure you're updated to this driver, 595.97. Or I've had better luck with that one. What's up, buddy? Hi, Kai. You're such a good boy. Yeah, a big yawn. You're a good boy. You're my bestest boy. He's getting big. Yeah. You're like 55, 56 pounds. You're getting big. Such a good boy. Your sister, though, she's a spaz. He's mellowed out quite a bit. He's down here on my right side. I don't know if you guys can see him. Maybe I should do this. Can you see him? He's right here. He's right here. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I don't think I can really show him, but he doesn't really climb into my lap. It's a bit ugly, and I'm okay with my frames per second. The engine is amazing. Can't go under. You can see under the water. There's plants under the water. I don't know if you know where I'm at. Okay, so these are some things, extra rewards have been granted based on your past game activity. So I got 1,000 copper. You know where this song is from when loading? I don't know. I got an Abyss artifact. Ferdinand refinement token, 2 of them. Nice. I can go refine some stuff. So I saved here because I'm tracking the Devil of the Reed is where I'm at in my journey. So if I look at my map, I'm way down here tracking the Devil of the Reed. This is Ferdinand. And I've been up here to grab the armor I'm wearing. The armor I'm wearing is behind some of these waterfalls. Like there's one right here. There's a waterfall right there that you need to go behind. And then there's a couple up here too. Fire and ice up on the abyss. Oh, it's the Lost Boys soundtrack? I didn't know that. So basically I went up there following a tutorial to grab the armor that I'm wearing. Now the armor that I'm wearing is this armor. Frost Curse plate and the Frost Cursed helm and the cloak. And then I picked up a different weapon. I've got a couple of gears in this one, attack and attack speed. So this is level 15. It used to be refined. My ice resistant kicks ass, but I don't have resistance to anything else. These have a couple things in them. Climb speed, contribution experience gain. I haven't put anything into the armor yet. We do have poisoned arrows. And I was using the two-handed spear, which is 17. I did grab one of these. Can no longer serve its function. We can sell it. More damaged gear. Damaged gear. Damaged gear. We got a squirrel. That was the helm I was wearing, but this one is much better. This one regenerates my health 0.2 every second. This was the sword I had a lot of artifact or gears in that I pulled out. So we're doing better, I think. Let's go here. I want to... Give me the details on that. Okay, that's the 10 banner pikes. And what's this one? 5 enemies at once from over 20 meters away with a bow. Greater infinite arrows. Ooh. That one we kind of need to do. And this one is slide down 50 meters. So I guess that's where the dude is right there. Are we ready for this battle? I don't know. We did pick up that, which is a pretty badass sword. Devil of the Reed Field doll acquired. Okay. So do we have to stab the doll? Seed of Unease completed. Defeat the devil in the reed field. Follow the path in the reed field. Where's this path? Okay, cutscene. We're a ring wraith.
I can sense his presence. Devil of the reed fields, I have come to claim your head.
Whoa, okay. Big talk.
Take such a pitiful life as mine. Well, certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir. I was all he had to show for it. Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth, my father saw me unfit for his noble name. Do you see what I truly am? Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference. This is where your life ends.
Whose life's ending?
His words still hang like a noose upon me.
Die! How can such a creature claim to bear my noble blood? You are not even alive. Suffer off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death.
Resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, hey now. I need to move. Oh my gosh. It's hard for me to do that. Where's the devil totems? Oh, there's one over there. We need to get over there. Where's the next one?
You're quite the impressive, but but you still die by my hand. One way or another. Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection? Whenever someone stood in your way. Whenever despair sunk its claws into you. Whenever you felt helpless and utterly alone. Have you never longed to hide yourself behind a mask?
I am wearing a mask.
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering. Then I'll shatter it.
All right. And a boot to the head.
You may kill this single form, but you cannot kill me. Stand and fight! The grudge born by this mask shall live on within every hate-filled heart.
All right, well, we defeated him. Check on Andrew's condition. All right, well, Andrew is over this way quite a ways. How about we eat some food? Here we go. Now, do we have... I want to use that. The hardest boss encountered, and did not even blink an eye. Well, I did get some badass armor. So I did make a bunch of food. So this is what I recommend is make a bunch of food that restores your health. Like these things restore health and spirit and give fire resistance. So pick the food that's going to help you the most. Like this is 160 health plus fire resistance. That's health, 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 and keep eating them as you go. This will increase your spirit. So I have a lot of different food that increases spirit. I need to find more that increases stamina because then I could fly further. What's up, Nate? You just beat him yesterday? Yeah. I'm having a good time. I like the ring wraith armor that I got going on here. That's pretty cool. And I love the sword. I love the combat. The combat kicks ass. And I love like the and then quick change of weapons. I've got the quick change one, so I can change over to my axe and shield. love the destructible world. The running around the world is dope too. I like the fact that you can climb like everything. Like anything you run up to, you can climb it. Like even this. You're like, bloop. Come on, let's go. Then you get up somewhere like this and you just go, how about this? And let's take a look around. Well, there's one on top of that hill. There's one over there. So why don't we go get those while we're here? Let's go that way. Yeah, the logs are nice. Still haven't gotten that down yet. The view from these places. The only thing I'm not really a big fan of is like the hurricane winds in the trees the whole time. And yeah, I did put some more into stamina, but I could use even more in my stamina. An armor called new cloth armor. Where did I get that armor? Oh, okay, well. So, Ferdinand, right? Ferdinand, you know where Ferdinand is. Go up north, basically find the D in Denis, wherever it is, and go straight up from there. And then I want you to check out places over here. So look around over here. There's one waterfall over here. Do I have environment turned on? Yeah, I do. But it's not down here. It's up here. Why do I not have? Okay. This is where you need to go. This you can't do anything with right now. This is for later. But go here, Shattering Rocks, and go here, Sheltering Rocks, and go here, Sanctum of... So this is where you're going to get one piece of the armor. You'll get another piece at one of these two places. And then if you go... This is where I got the sword. Now, there are some really badass bad guys here, so just run past them and go get the sword. There is... This is one of them. This is one of them. So you're looking for caves that are behind waterfalls. So you're going to need like the stab skill to get to this one and this one. Two pieces of the armor are here. One piece is here. One piece, I believe, is here at Shattering Rock. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And the last piece is up here, 5. So 3 of them are behind waterfalls. And really, there's only one place, this place here, that has bad guys. Everywhere else you can get to, there's no bad guys. Now, when you're here, look for a entrance that's covered by vines, and then do your little sword flashy thing to... So do this, and then focus it, and burn the vines out of the way, right? And once the vines are out of the way, you can climb in there. You went south, nothing down there? I went south and I ran into some of the kids down there. And what are you doing? Get out of there. Paya, come here. Paya. Paya. Come here, Paya. Come here, baby. Come here. You're a good girl. You're such a good girl. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come up and say hi to everybody. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Such a good doggy. So I found those kids down there, and they kept, I don't know, I run into something and it knocks me out, and then they drag me with my face in the mud. They're like, oh, did we kill him? No, we didn't kill him. Let's move him. And they keep bringing me back to this little camp, so I can't really traverse around down there because I found the one kid who says, hey, you got to help me, and let me guide you to the town, and I can never go there because I keep running into things that basically knock me out, and then two kids drag me back to my camp. So I'm like, okay, screw that, I'm going north. So you're such a good girl. She's getting big too. She's like over 50 pounds already. Good girl. Do you think she's a big lapdog? Are you a big lapdog? Big lapdog? Big liquor lapdog? Yeah, good girl. I love you too. Okay, you're going to go down so I can play? No? No? Come on, go lay down. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know I called you up. All right, come on. Go lay down. Go lay down. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, I got to scoot forward. You're a good girl. You can hang out down there. All right. That's a cool quest, the one with the kids. I haven't done that one because I couldn't figure out how to move around down there. So where the heck am I going? I thought I saw something up here. Which sword away? Okay, now just climb. We're trying to get up here. You think this game will make you leave Skyrim? No, but I think I'll split my time between this game and Skyrim. This is one that's held my attention enough that I have trouble deciding whether I want to play this or whether I want to play Skyrim. Now, I've tried playing Tainted Grail. It didn't hit me that way. I mean, Tainted Grail's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But it didn't hit me the way that Crimson Desert is hitting me. Crimson Desert is like, I'm having a good time, right? Yeah, the views are freaking phenomenal. And, the trees are blowing in the wind even down there. So that's crazy. That's my stab. That's my other thing. So there's one on top of that. Where was the one that was over here? Was it further up? Okay, I climbed up here and now I can't find it. There's some smoke on top of that mountain. I'm on cinematic, I think. Okay, don't fall off the hill there, buddy. Keep climbing. Come on, keep climbing. Yeah, still my weapon. I'll wait for him to fix it. I mean, I really like the cinematic. So I'm on quality on upscaling. I've got ray reconstruction turned on, reflexes on. It's kicking out about 100 frames a second, but it's doing more than that. On a 3080, so I mean, I could do that, but I think DLAA's got a problem. So it's telling me I'm getting 176 frames a second, 186 frames a second. So I don't know where that other one went. Thought it was up here. So I've got one over there. I guess this one's up here somewhere. Whoa, come on, don't do that. We don't want to fall off the hill. Climb. Climb. Yeah, it's... the views are something else. All right, I got to. I got to. I have to. Nice. That's what I was looking for. So we got an Abyss artifact out of that. And the other one we're looking for is... Whoops. Don't fall off the darn cliff. Cliff, don't fall off the cliff. Not what I wanted. Why are we having trouble with this? You're killing me. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god, it took forever to do that. So we got one over there. How are we going to get over there? Well, I tell you what. Oh my gosh, at least we didn't die. I do love all the textures. I love the world. I mean, they did a good job. Come on. Get your butt up there, Cliff. Takes forever to climb over somewhere. Well, it was somewhere over here. Cooking is amazing and fishing. I don't know, the cooking is kind of... Ooh, now that's... That's what was glinting over here, wasn't it? No, it actually shows it over there. This looks neat, though. Let's check this out.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path. Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
So this is one of the sanctums, but I can't do anything with it yet. This is the second one of these I've found that I'm not able to interact with yet. Wait a minute. Didn't I... thought I equipped that. Trying to burn me, huh? Well, that's pretty cool. That looks like something. So we can't do anything with this
Our
yet.
connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
So it looks like it's out on this parapet over here. Oh, okay. So that's our teleportation spot. Well, at least now we can get back here. That looks pretty cool. I do like the ruin structures, the way that they made them. All right. Check on Andrew's condition. Well, this is convenient. So, Andrew's condition. Wow, we went all the way down there. Andrew is back here, so let's go there and do that. Okay, where's Andrew? He's this way.
Naira.
Oh, you're back. What happened with that bastard?
spouted nonsense and ran off. Andrew, how are you feeling?
It's nothing. He had worse 100 times over. Stop fussing.
Andrew, don't strain yourself. Just focus on healing for now.
Oh, I'll be fine before long. Stay put. Push yourself and you'll end up dead.
Dwayne, keep an eye on him for a while.
All right.
Have you spoken with Marius and the others?
Yeah. Everyone's eager for a chance to sit down and trade tales. But Marius, he seemed quite troubled. I don't know. Something about Payloon? You should go ask him.
He'll be fine. Go on.
All right.
Oh, Cliff. I've been expecting you. I've been thinking. I might call in some favors from the hovels.
Why? Is there something wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news from Payloon. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
That's a sound plan, Marius. I'll leave it to you.
Fuck me! So this is home now, eh? Not too shabby!
Eh?
Marius!
Jan! Oh, that tavern must.
Fuck off! What's with your leg? For Solomon's sake!
Maybe I just wanted your attention.
Come on.
Or maybe the black bears ragdolled me off a bloody cliff.
Those blistered arsenuts! If I catch that cockweasel Muirden...
Calm down.
The cockweasel.
Marius, I'll make that fur-cloaked fuck crawl on all fours. I'm telling you.
Boy, such language.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see that.
No Greymane need fear them again. I promise you. You know what? I'll hang every one of those bear bastards by their ballsacks.
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough. Come on, let's remedy that, Marius.
So now we're gonna go do some drinking. You can rest at campfires too. Speak with Marius. I guess Marius is in my tent. No, he's...
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them. Oh, excellent timing. Seems some people have been asking around about us. So I did some digging. I've made a list of the ones who might be Greymanes themselves. Here. Do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
Sure.
Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
We mustn't be passive in this. We should extend our search.
Agreed.
Look into the rumor. Scattered comrades. So I guess we're still doing comrade stuff. You know what I really need to do is I need to go back to Herdnan and see if I can improve some gear. I do have, I believe... Oh, wait. Give me the big tree. We're gonna bonsai, baby. Yee-ha! Okay, that didn't work out too good. We ran into another tree. Well, at least we're not dead. Let's heal up a little bit. Oh, that was funny. All right, this might be a better one. Should we try this one? Can I move over a little bit? No. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, damn it. Wrong frickin' button. That sucked. I gotta get better at that. All right, cool. So basically, it's E. Well, that's Payloon over there. The everything button, yeah, pretty much. It's not stealing. I'll take the food. No, I don't want that. Just throw it against a tree. Oh. All right, I think I'm heading in the right direction. Where exactly? Where's my map? Okay, so that is rumors from the sawmill. I get an abyss artifact and something we don't know what it is. That's worth doing. All right, fine, we'll go there. So let's go here. We still need to slide 50 meters. 10 banner pikes at night. That would be good too. We got a bunch of stuff to sell. 5 enemies at once from over 20 meters away with a bow. So that one I really want because I want the infinite arrows. So maybe we can go this way and find some bad guys. Where's my horse? There, horsey. Come on, horsey. Okay, there are things over here that I don't know what they are yet. Like this big dude.
Just keep walking, one foot after the other. You'll reach your destination someday.
They only mount her spear, if you can believe it. If I were them, I would choose to ride a new mont.
Don't sit on your ass till the work's done. If you take a job, you finish it.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well enough.
All right. He's
No
a
deals
vendor.
off the table if the money's good.
He's got arrows. Oh, we'll take that. Boy, we don't have a bunch of silver, do we? I'll buy 4 of them.
You'll find it useful.
Pickled fruit. That's spirit. That's health. That's health and spirit and ice resistance. Oh my god, that's so good. What does dude buy?
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
No, wait.
What can I help you find?
That has something in it that I can sell. That I can sell. That's lightning resistance. Probably want to hold on to that. And sell that. That we need to get the artifact out of before I can sell it. That is... It says reinforced attack +5. Let's sell off all the damaged gear. And the collectibles. So we can use that to refine our equipment. So we have 3 of them. So we need to go to a blacksmith. Sugar. That we need to cook. That has a couple of slashing reeds and health. Okay. So we need to go see a witch too. So we're going to increase some of our gear here. We don't know what that is. Oh, we should really read that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. And I don't care about that. Or that, currently. Spider web. I don't think we need 20 cooking oils. So we got to find a witch.
What can I help you find? No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
And we need to find a smithy. Fried fish, fried chicken, fried cow is all I eat. All right. It's a lot of fried food, man. Aren't you worried about your cholesterol? So I guess we could go there. Let's go there first, and then we'll deal with, you'll buy all the cooking oil for me. Okay. I saved 5 of them. All right, so we need to go across the river and over on the cliff. So that's where we want to go. Which means we're going kind of that way. This world was definitely made for climbing. All right.
Oh, excuse me. Can we speak for a moment? I'll only take a second of your time.
What's going on?
It's a good story.
You do well to listen till the end. I came all the way from Jijung Temple, if you can believe it, seeking a precious mushroom that grows wild around here. But all I found was thick, choking smoke. As I turned to leave, it hit me. It was not the smoke that troubled me, but my own obsession with finding the fabled mushroom. As you journey on, keep your heart clear, and do not let greed cloud your gaze.
Okay. What do we got over here? Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
I've got everything set what I don't, and there's a fair bit I don't.
What you got?
I know good stone when I see it.
Bullets. Give me back my bullet. Pickled fruit. Spirit and fire resistance. No.
Don't judge a stone by its surface. I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Okay. They're always after me, Lucky Charms.
How do you do? I'm afraid they'll pluck it. Unaware it's harmful.
A Greymane, living off day wages. Who'd have thought?
It won't let me get close to him.
Luke? Ronald?
Huh? Oh, Cliff! I knew they couldn't kill you!
Even after those black bear bastards swore up and down you were dead.
Believe them, did you? We've been chasing rumours of you since that day. Truth be told, I nearly gave up more than once.
Aye, but you didn't.
I didn't let him know. Huh? But if you're here, then does that mean...
Aye. There's our camp where we've been gathering.
Without us? That's not a party unless we're there. Just a bunch of dull bastards, huh?
Aye. Now it's a proper Greymane revival.
Tell you what, we'll head over.
We've kept them waiting long enough.
Nice. Quest completed. So I guess we got a place.
Stranger.
The rain's been just right this season. The crops are coming up beautifully. If next year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last. I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Okay, that's not how you use that saw there, you big troll dude.
You best watch yourself as well.
Alright, so I need to get back to... Let's look at our map. Okay, I've got something here that I can set a marker on. And then from there, I can go Well, that's... back to the camp. Well, let's go back to the camp. So let's go there. And we'll travel back to the camp. Are these bad guys?
Yeah. Hail and all that shine.
Oh, it's Shakatu.
Well, spit it out.
Okay, this is the floating things down south that are kicking my butt. This is a place that I've been before. Maybe it's not a place I've been before. How about we do something like that? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Where do we put that? Can I drag it with me? Do I know where it goes? No, I have no clue. Can I put it in here? Oh, there's more stairs going up. Oh, come on. Come on, work with me. Work with me. Come on. Get through the door. It's hard to see where the hell I'm going. I have no idea where this goes. Maybe we should figure out where it goes. How about we stop crouching? Stop crouching. Why are you crouching? Put your weapon away. Stop crouching. Come on, bring it in. Thank you. Let's find out where we're going. That looks like some place that might want to go. How about we drop it right there?
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Sanctum cannot be purified yet. So this is another one we can't purify. This is the third one of these I've found.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Alright, I need to be able to...
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Can I burn it?
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
I guess we can burn it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Get out of the way.
Our connection isn't complete yet.
Yeah, I got it, I got it.
Your path.
So yeah, don't know what I can do with that yet. Iron mineral. So can I mine that? The answer is yes. Oh, you said I could hit that. Liar. All right. Why don't we go back to that? We still need to find the witch, and we need to find... There's a weasel. Grab the weasel. Grab him. Grab the weasel. Grab him. I caught a weasel. Can we throw him? No, we can drop him though. Are those bad guys? I think they're bad guys. You're pretty good with that bow there, Cliff. Well, I don't want to carry him. I will take the poison arrow. I think we may have unlocked another artifact. Let's take a look. Five enemies once from over 20 meters away with a bow. Well, I thought I just did that. But it says I haven't done it yet. That's some bullshit, Carlo. I thought I did that. The graphics are amazing. Well, the battles are amazing too. Also, if you just hold E, you'll keep looting everything. You don't have to keep pressing E. Just hold E, and you will grab everything that needs to be grabbed. What's up this way? This is a whole lot of nothing. Arrows. We can mine that. Catching centipedes. There might be more to mine up here. It's nice having more stamina. What's this place? It's pretty freaking dark in here. And pretty freaking empty. I'm guessing this is a place we can... we can make our own. So what is this place? Home. So that is our home. Cool. So it's up here on the hill by our camp. First time I've seen it. So we're going that way. Oh, it's on the other side of the... Examine the dragon totem at the shrine. So where's this dragon totem? A letter. Alright, well, how the hell would we know that's even there? Whatever. Because it told me. So where is this ingredient dispenser instructions? Okay, I don't know what that is. Can I use it? Can I examine it? Turn the handle to extend the rod. Ensure the rod remains in the original position. Choose operation. Materials are fed to the upper storage to replenish them immediately. Okay. Okay, that was the machine that I found. Grinder instructions. Visitor pass. Shakatu's letter. Okay. Let's use that. And let's examine it. 2 people, 18 hours, 100. You can send comrades who've joined the camp on missions. Select a region on the map and press left mouse twice to view its details. Open the mission list. Simply choose a mission. Select the comrade you wish to dispatch. Okay. Select a stronghold on the map, then press that to view its details. Okay. So we can... Let's open the map. So a stronghold on the map. Okay. Select mission. So should I send Luke and Ronald? Apparently those are the only two I can send. Dispatch. Cool. They're working on the camp. Oh, they're building stuff. Okay, that's a new mechanic I've never seen before. Takes time. You're free to continue your own adventure while your comrades or workers are away. You can pass the time by resting in a bed or bonfire. I really need to get to Herdinan, but I want to get there in the daytime. So why don't we rest in a bed? For like 6 hours. All right, and then let's stand up.
Hey, let's get to it.
So those are the two guys I sent to go do the project. And they're the little blue dots I can see on my map. Walking over to get busy. I guess they're going to be building some stuffs. Yeah, they's working. Cool. See what we got in here worth selling or storing. We need to go see a witch. We have a lot of open inventory slots. This is still a little cumbersome. Alright, that looks good. Time to go to town. Okay, yeah, we can't draw a weapon while we're in our camp. Wait a minute. So where is that? North. All right. And now we want to go back over here somewhere. Actually, you know where we really want to go? Here. Let's go talk to the witch. So our witch is green. That's our witch. Okay, witchy, help me out.
Many adore our kind, though they know nothing of us. Have you found what you were seeking?
So, I guess that has to be something I'm wearing.
You should know I can't. May fortune guide your path. You should know I can't read your mind.
What do we have in that one? That's health.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
So it looks like I put a lot into the bow. Or the axe. So that's increasing my health. Ice resistance, damage reduction.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Why is my dog going crazy outside? Give me a second. She's going bananas out there. I don't know what's going on with her. So that's attack and attack speed. That's health. Ice resistance, damage reduction.
You should know I can't read your mind. I must thank you.
What do you think of me for, Chicky Pie? That might be a better balance there. Okay, so that's the one that I want. Talk to you again.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Okay. So we pulled them out of those. So now we want to put those into something else.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
So apparently I guess I can only put them into gloves or something. Alright, so we got to come out of here. This is kind of a pain in the butt that you need to come in and out of your inventory all the time. And then you got to keep going back into this inventory.
Have you
So they
found what you were
could
seeking?
make this a little better. Can't put that one in there. I mean, I could put some into that.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Do I have enough? I do have enough. Cool. So now I can put something else into that. So what about this one? So that's only 5, so I guess I can open up 2 of these. Might be able to put one in my shield too. She's taking all my money. Okay.
In truth,
So
witches may not be able to do much at all.
what can I put in here? So I can't put any of those in there. They're grayed out. So what about this one? Can't put any of those in there either. What about this one? Can't put any of those in there either. Well, what the snot? Can't put any of these in here either. So I can only put them in the gloves. I can only put these in the gloves. So what's in my gloves? Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Because I can't put them in a weapon, I can only put them in gloves. And the gloves that I'm wearing don't have any slots. Can't put anything in the boots. Can't put it in a necklace. Doesn't fit in the spear. They're all grayed out. So they only go in gloves. And I can only put them in these gloves. Well, this will give me health regen. Slashing reeds. But I guess that would work for whatever weapon I'm using. But I can't put it in a weapon. I can only put it in gloves. You're killing me.
Have you found what you were seeking?
No, because you're not letting me do what I want to do. So this already has 2 in it. So maybe I want to
In truth,
extract
witches may not be able to do much at all.
Ice resistance from there. And let's see if we can put because I think we have enough ice resistance going on. And then let's go back here and embed into this one, slashing reeds. Let's do that. So now we got slashing reeds and damage reduction. Nice. Now, is there anything I can put in here? No, no, no. Close. Is there anything I can put in here? No, no, no. Close. Is there anything I can put in here? No. Is there anything I can put in anything else? No. Alright, well, I guess I can't put anything else in there.
And may fortune guide your path.
We're done with the witch. You make life so difficult. What about my boots?
Have you found what you were seeking?
So those already have. That has 10% contribution experience gain, climb speed multiplier.
You should know I can't read your mind. In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
So I can put any of these into that. So we're going to put that in there. And that. So we don't have anything in the bow or the shield. We have one more open.
Have you found what you were seeking?
In the axe. So can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. All right.
Have you found? I must thank you.
Well, you're welcome. So I do like that if you're standing on one of these and you're going to another one, it's instantaneous. So where's my nearest one around here? Down here at my camp. Pretty much. I need to get to town. Looks like we got some things to do here. They're not that far. They're just a little bit south. So why don't we just go south and find those question marks? So that's north. Let's go to our map and let's put a, let's remove the marker from that. Let's put the marker there. And it's the green one. Okay, cool. To the green marker with you. Green marker's up there. Climb, baby, climb. Are we gonna make it? We're gonna make it! Yay, we made it. Yeah, we want to go this way. I keep forgetting I've got a magic horse. I guess I like running around the world better.
Hiya! Hiya!
Horsey jumps pretty high. Alright, let's go find our guy that we can increase armor with. Where's my armor, dude? There he is.
Hello, half-wit.
Looking for fine steel? Well, you found the best. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
So let's no, we want to sell some stuff.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
We have 2 masks. We can sell one of those. Don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell that. Probably sell some of this stuff. What does that sell for? Equipable on armor. Equipable on armor. Equipable on armor. Do we want to keep that? I don't know. Not if we're running around with that. So what's that one? 16? That one's 14. Reinforced attack, 5. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to keep that. All right.
Every war. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
What do you want?
The winning lotto numbers. What about you? What do you want?
I need to fix my hammer.
Hammer.
Well, you've come to the finest blacksmith in town. Though, not at the best time. My hammer's about to give out. And even a skilled blacksmith like me is nothing without the proper tools. I could gather wood myself from the forest nearby. But the blacksmith must never leave his forge.
Fine timber. I have fine timber, don't I?
Perfect. I can finally fix my hammer. That's a weight off my shoulders, thank you.
Nice.
Here, a token of my appreciation.
Oh, what's he giving me? Just plus 50. And he gave me a flyer. Well, let's talk to him about the smithy thing.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Let's refine. Yeah. Refine my axe. Quit checking out my axe. Are you looking at my axe? So attack 15 to attack 17. Nice. So I guess we can... That cannot be refined. Frozen anguish cannot be refined. Oh, not enough materials. I need 2 bloodstone. I have bloodstone. I know where bloodstone is. That would get me to 5. Becker's shield. That would be defense 3 plus 1. But I don't think that's the shield I'm using. That might be worth doing. Do I know what I'm doing? No, not really. To be honest. I'm just trying to refine some stuff, make it better. Okay, what do we got here? So the boots could go from 17 to 19 on attack. So that would get me to 4. That's the shield I'm using. I think I'd almost rather just do that. Nice. So now I would need bloodstone to go anymore. I know where there's bloodstone. I have what I need for that. Increasing my defense, I'll take it. I would need large bone. That has a lot of slots, but definitely want to increase that. Thank you, baby. We can go another one and get it up to 21. Yeah. Well, hi, baby. Hi, Angel. You're a good girl. You're a good dog. Did Mommy feed you? Yeah, Mommy fed you? Okay, so I would need bloodstone and an abyss artifact. I need more. I would need much more copper. Okay, so let's look at what else we can do. So we really need bloodstone and copper. We need timber and fine timber. Large bone. Short hair hide times 4. We have 3 of them. Short hair hide. It's like we need bloodstone, copper. What else are we using that we can improve? Well, we can improve that. So now we would need more copper. Well, we can improve that. That's our lightning resistant cloak. So we've got a cloak that does lightning resistance. We've got another one that does frost resistance. So we can switch in between the two. That's the one we have equipped. The defense is now 1. Nice. Well, we're doing that again. Because we have cloth. So I'm learning kind of what we need. Large bone, bloodstone, copper. Defense is now 2. That's pretty good. Now for the next one we would need fleece. We have fleece. Okay, that's the dagger we have equipped. Let's do that. That way our stab is a little better. So rather than leveling up, this is kind of how you level up. You improve your equipment. So for the next one, we would need more copper. We have timber. Now I wonder, what's up with the logging axe? I guess it has an attack. You can chop someone apart with a logging axe? Okay. Mining mastery. Well, let's do that. Maybe it'll mine faster. We really need a dog. Might as well improve my logging axe too. So now I would need small bone. Okay, I think that's all I can really improve here.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I can craft arrows.
Stay and see what you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Cool. Yeah, he does like banging copper plates, that's for sure. We need to get him to 100. We're at 70. That's all we can do? Okay. Inventory. Doggies like meat. Should we give him a chicken? He's at 90%. Can I pet you again? Such a good boy. Can I give you some more food? What else would he like? Maybe some bread?
Hello, half-wit.
You're gonna steal my bread? Dude just walked over and stole my bread. All right. is my attack speed at level 0?
Greetings.
What?
So that should be attack +1. So I was told that get them in 5s, so I need to get my lightning resistance up 2. Need to get my fire resistance up 5. Need to get my movement speed up 1 more. So how do I do that? My attack speed's at level 0. So what does this do? Pickpocket, ice resistance, contribution gain. Variety of effects when embedded in equipment socket. Well, that doesn't tell me a whole lot. Oh, it's got a variety of effects. Okay. Refine equipment by bringing the required materials to the smithy. If your gear is not performing as it should, forge file will reveal its true potential.
You got a moment. Excuse me, have you got a moment?
Could I help you?
What did he give me? I don't know what the hell he gave me. Contribution shop? Okay, I don't know. What the hell was that? Promotional flyer. Contribution is a type of currency that can be earned through certain actions in exploration within regions. Acquired contribution can be used to purchase special items that can be recovered by selling those items back to the shop. Location of each contribution shop varies. These will be found within respective towns. Okay. Ich habe keine Idee. I have no idea.
I've heard of this merchant who'll only trade with folk that have served the domain.
Okay. Good for him. It's like an apothecary.
Fine day, isn't it?
Alchemy formula. It's not stealing. Boost confidence for a period of time, make it appear easy to forget. Spirit reagent, catalyst, empty bottle, lesser spirit, okay. Requires a lot of stuff. So I guess this is where we go do crafting. What do we got here? That's stealing. That's a book. Can't pick up any of that or do anything with that. That's a distiller. They got a still. They're making booze. So that's stealing a bunch of stuff. What if I don't want to steal? Cauldron. Craft. Guess I can use the cauldron. Hayden's Lesson Elixir. Okay. Dye. I can make yellow dye. Palmer pill. Rosemary and water. Okay, well, I haven't even gotten into crafting potions yet. So what do we got up here? There's like nobody in here. Oh. So if there's nobody in here, horse stimulant, horse tonic. Gourd bottles. Herbs. Books. Well, I think we'll pass on stealing anything. But it looks like you can just go in there and rob them blind. Alright, where am I going now? 95% Howling Hill. Let's go to our map. We want to go check out some of these things. So we don't want to go out of town that way. What's that? So we've got a hexagonal marker there. That way.
Those mean bandits will regret what they've done. Let's play Catch the Bandit. Those mean bandits will regret what they've done. Let's play Catch the Bandit. bandits will regret what they've done. Let's play Catch the Bandit.
You there? You look like you... I'll do the same for you someday.
So I wonder... So I've got 6 of those I can enhance skills or take into a blacksmith to refine equipment. Okay. Nice. We've got 6 of them. Should we put some more into stamina? We've already got that filled up. That's / proficiency, lunge. Trees still whip back and forth, hurricane all the time. I don't know if they will. I hope they do. Because the weather is, a little crazy. What do we got here? Turning / proficiency. Okay. We probably want to increase our marksmanship. So not enough. So is the next one aerial stab? Not enough items. Requires 2. We only have 1. So let's look somewhere else. What about this? Requires 2. I need grappling level 3. So I can't get that one yet. Can't get that yet either. I need to actually put 2 into that. Can I don't have enough for that. What about this? Nice. Okay. What are we doing? We're tracking that. Okay, we probably get back there. It's 97% done. So let's get back there, and then we're probably going to call it because we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So we had, what, almost 3 hours worth of Skyrim. So 2.5 hours, 3 hours worth of Crimson Desert. Okay. So we're going back to our... I want the dog. Can I give you more food? I don't know how else to appease the dog. Better eat that, doggy. Good boy. Yay!
Yeah?
Pet registered. All right. We got a doggy. You're a good boy. That's what we wanted. And we should be able to set him to loot. He's following me. My doggy's following me. Such a good boy. We got a boarhound. Oh, I'm going to pet you a lot, buddy. You're going to have a good life.
There's a merchant who only speaks to those whose help is in aid.
Oh, he just magically appeared in front of me. He's a magic dog. All right, we need to get back to camp. So let me look at my map. And our camp is, well, we didn't ever check this stuff out. Still stuff to check out. It's a bonfire. We can take a short break. Iron, copper. Copper. Hey there, copper, Mr. Crime Stopper. What's the matter with what we're doing? All right, well, we're going to get rid of those. Go for the green pentagram. The green pentagram is that way. We got to return to our camp, but I want to mine this copper. So I need to get this and do this And do that. Now, will my dog come pick up the copper? Good boy. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Wow, did I just hit my dog? Sorry, buddy.
Finally, time to show my precious wares.
Whoa, whoa, put your precious wares away. What's up, Pess? How you doing? We're almost ready to call it for today, actually. But we do have a pretty badass sword. We do have some pretty badass armor. You may call me Ring Wraith. So I need to get up there. So, wait a minute. Did I have... I wonder how far I can go. If I can do it without hitting the other tree. Oh, there's some bad guys. All right, let's take them out.
So many weak spots in your defense.
Oh, really? Okay, that was fun. There's my doggy. What's up, doggy? Good boy. Well, we gotta climb a hill. Climb, climb, climb. How far can we go? Oh, we can make it. Come on. Oh, come on, you can do it. Keep climbing, buddy. Stamina back. Okay, cool. I love that you can climb anything. We're back to camp. Yay. Cutscene. Well, those guys have built some stuff. That's pretty cool.
You made it. You should do the same. Don't let work consume you.
There's Damien.
Come on, Clay. Let's let loose a bit tonight, yeah? All right. Oi, Andrew, the fuck are you doing? Come on, yeah. Did that raid devil just run you through? You're a tough cake, mate. You like your leak, are you? Look at that, he's leaking already. Come on, he's fine. Don't want you to take a joke. I'm fine, really. It just stings a little.
Cliff, and the ancestors, it's good to have you back with us. I feel fortunate.
Right, who's got a story?
Did everyone hear about my leg?
Hey, chapter 4. The price of knowledge. Oh, everybody all hung over. This is one more ale.
Bring me ale. That's my ale.
That's what he said, ale, bring me ale.
What's going on? Oh. Blood. It's not my birthday.
Check the cause of the explosion. Well, it's up on the hill. There is something up there. You see that right there? Center of the screen? There is something up there, but that's where the explosion was. But I think this is where we're going to call it for today. So we're going to create a save here. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, Rumors of gray mains. Marius says important word about your comrades. All right, so we have to listen to Marius. Where's Marius? There he is.
Take care. Hey, no harm meant, I hope.
Well, I can't listen to him if he's not going to talk to me. So I can't toggle the tracking. It won't let me do it right now. Okay. There's lots of people to know. All right. %12 of all knowledge. Wow. There's a lot left to learn. So, save load. We're at the Greymanes Reunited autosave. So I'm guessing this will probably be the same thing. Greymanes Reunited. Okay, cool. And that's where we're going to call it for today. Not bad. I like both those games. I like Skyrim, and I'm really enjoying playing Crimson Desert too. So until next time, people, peace out.